And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. Welcome, everyone. Tuning in to Sports for this NBA presentation. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, and alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, with Allie LaForge reporting from the sideline. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Michael Porter's out there with Porzingis. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Richmond. And it's Bing in at the point guard position. Now here's Porzingis. Thompson outside. It's Porter outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And when you look at these teams on paper, there's a clear talent discrepancy.
Yeah, but Kevin, games aren't won on paper. And if you're the underdogs, most people have already written you off. So you go out and play free with no pressure and use all of that public doubt as motivation. Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Outside, Porter. To Porzingis. Now Richmond. Shot clock at 6. The screen from Thompson. Now here's Richmond. Defense right on him. Beats the shot clock but can't get it to fall. Here's Houston. He's covered by Richmond. Here's Davis. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
That's to Porzingis. Now here's Porter. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForge, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Houston shot's good.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Richmond with the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
That free throw missing.
That's up.
And he's good on the second. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And the Bulls making a change here. Haywood's checked in. Here's Houston. Back to Davis. With the drive. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Here's Bing. Started by Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Davis, the pass to Sigma. Celtics passing it around. Outside, Davis. Pocket 6. Plays it up and banks it in. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now Davis, following Mitch Richmond's three-point attempt. Here's Chambers. Haywood with the rebound.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Pass to Chambers. Here's Barry. Outside, Davis. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Richmond outside. This one for 3. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
And let's get loud for Celtics Entertainment.
Davis surveying the floor. Takes it off the glass. Davis has got 11 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Richmond. He has 6. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by Sigma. Celtics leading by 3. Here's Houston. Sigma with the bucket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Bing, started by Davis.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Chris Kamen's checked in for the Celtics. Conley now comes in for Davis. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Chicago. Jalen Wells comes in for Richmond. The Celtics have gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Here's Barry. That one, no good. Nice D from Porter. And now, Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 prospect in his high school class, and he said, growing up, basketball was easy for me. It was like, say, going up an elevator. But after my injuries, it's like climbing the stairs. It's like I'm walking in my purpose through this. More than if everything had just been smooth. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
Good to see Kaman throw it down, really showing no mercy inside.
Pass to Porter, launches it. The rebound by the Celtics. Inside, here's Houston. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And now a 9-point Boston lead.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Haywood with the screen on Conley. They could use a bucket. Haywood gets the bucket.
And if there's one thing Dave Bing excels at, it's finding the open man. His passes are precise, whether he's on the move or standing still.
Here's Houston. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
David West, he's checked in for Boston. Richardson comes in for Barry. Bulls trail by 10. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
Now, here's Wells. D right on him. Blackman, the pass to Williams. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on Kaman.
Well, with the energy Williams plays with, he's tough in the paint.
In a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside. And you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Well, for Williams, the most important thing is remaining healthy, because when he does that, he's an impactful player.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Celtics leading by 9. Outside Conley. Here's West. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Here's Blackman. Over Richardson. Chris Kaman pulls it in. Heinrich against Conley. Pass to West. Celtics passing it around. Outside Conley. Beyond the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Celtics lead by 14.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead. But you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And it's the Celtics with the ball. After Kirk Heinrich's three-pointer that didn't go. Williams with the block.
Showing off his talent for erasing shots. Williams had that one totally anticipated.
Williams sets a screen for Heinrich. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Richardson. Conley into the lane. Nice move. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Conley's got 5 points so far.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Now here's Conley. He has 5. Pass to Keenan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's West. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And so it's Boston in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen the Celtics really take control here.
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
We've got Barry. He's out there with Chambers. And it's Sigma in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Barry, guarded by Porter. Unloads. Outside for Davis. Here's Barry. Offensive rebound. Sigma. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Here's Bing. Thompson, a screen on Davis. 18 feet out. Houston pulls it in. Boston leading by 16. Down low. Sigma with the bucket. Sigma's got 4 points in the quarter. Stan, teams track different officiating crews, don't they, and how they tend to call the game.
Yeah, they do, Kevin, and there are some organizations who do it more than others. I'm not a fan of it myself because I think it puts your players' focus on the officials and takes away from focusing on what they're supposed to be doing on the court. So I'm not a big fan of it.
Here is Sigma, following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. Here's Houston. Thompson with the rebound. Bulls trail by 16. Porter outside. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far. Outside, Davis. drives in. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Bulls ball.
The Bulls have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Richmond outside. The screen from Thompson. Richmond kicks to Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Drills the three-pointer. Porzingis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, hey, you set Porzingis up and he'll knock him down. Terrific off the catch.
Here's Barry. Boston again missing. Bulls trail by 13. And a wide open look for Porter. And the 3 off target.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Here's Davis. Porzingis with the block.
What a swat by the big man Porzingis. You always have to be careful shooting when he's lurking.
And Thompson throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Pass to Houston. To end the cold streak. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Back to Porter. Bulls moving the ball around. Porzingis with a screen on Davis. A pass to Porzingis. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Now that's how you finish off an alley-oop. Outstanding initiative by Porzingis there.
Barry the pass to Sigma. Boston needs to get off a shot. The 3 from Davis. King with the rebound. Bulls trail by 9. Pass to Richmond. They set the pick to the middle. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Richmond.
Assisted by.
And that's now 9 points for Porzingis. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Johnson, he's checked in for the Celtics. Haywood's checked in for the Bulls.
Substitution on the court.
Chambers against Haywood. Trying to end the drought, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And they just refuse to go away and really have slowly worked themselves back into the game.
Haywood with a screen on Davis. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And slam dunk by Haywood.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, the Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Davis. It's Richmond picking up that last basket. Off target with the jump hook. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Here's Bing. He's guarded by Davis. Pass to Johnson. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Johnson's got his first 2 points.
And Johnson doesn't lack confidence attacking inside. I just love watching him go to work down low.
Porter, no luck.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Porzingis. He's got 9. Pass to Bing. And here's Haywood. Shot clock at 6. Over Sigma. And again, Chicago. No good. Celtics leading by 10. Here's Barry. To the inside. Porzingis with the block. Here's Bing. Here's Haywood. Rebound, Boston. They led by as many as 18 points. Richmond with the steal. Here's Bing. An easy 2 points on the layup. Bing's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Bulls. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for Boston's own Celtics Entertainment.
Changing it up here. Haywood against West. Richardson for 3. Haywood with the rebound.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible. Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Conley dishes to West. Richardson outside. There's the steal. And here's the fast break. Haywood gets the bucket. And now it's just a 4-point Boston lead.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Pass to Haywood. 55 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Blackman. Richardson cover. It's tipped and stolen by Kamen. Outside Conley. Keeman kicks to Conley. From deep. Chicago grabs the miss. Wells in the corner. Here's the three. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Conley surveying the D. Richardson with the screen for Conley. Pass to West. Shoots over Haywood. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Celtics out in front. They lead by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop it.
Bulls trail by 3. And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Porzingis is out there at Porter. Then it's Richmond. Then there's Tristan Thompson. And it's Bing in at the 1 spot. Now here's Porzingis. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Richmond. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And here is Davis. Celtics passing it around. Here's the lob to the hoop. Richmond with the steal. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Bing the pass to Richmond. And here's Porzingis for a 3. And Boston with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Houston. Chambers with a screen on Porzingis. And the basket by Chambers. And the Celtics lead by 5.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now, here's Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Bing. And again, Chicago. No good. Here's Houston. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Houston, a pro at initiating the contact, an aggressive shooter who's looking for opportunities to get to the line.
For 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Richmond outside. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Bing. Here is Richmond. 3-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper.
Richmond.
Richmond's got 11 points.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Pass to Barry. Six on the shot clock. A three ball. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Bulls trail by 4. Here's Bing. Richmond for 3. And the Bulls another 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Here's Bing. He's got 5. He takes it in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Here's Houston. The Bulls getting their last shot to go. The tray. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Porzingis. Porter with the screen for Porzingis. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
What's up a 3? Nice D from Porter. Chicago's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Pass to Bing. Porzingis with a screen on Davis. Outside, Porzingis. A three-pointer, no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Houston, the pass to Davis. Here's Houston, headed by Porzingis. Houston's shot's good. Houston's got 4 points in the quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Bing. 7 points in the game, and he makes that one. Bing's got 9.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Chambers kicks to Davis. Hands it from downtown.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player, and when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And finished off by Porter.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Houston gets in there. Davis with the assist. 14 points for him.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Pass to Bing. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Richmond outside. There's the drive. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
On a roll here tonight. Richmond with a lot of offensive tools, and he is happy to show them off.
Davis, the pass to Houston. Shoots it. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Houston's got 9 points here in the second half. Bulls trail by 5. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. You have to like what we're seeing from Davis.
Well, look, he's picking apart their defense. They need this timeout to figure out how to slow him down.
Attention Celtics fans, coming onto the floor now is Celtics Entertainment. Make some noise for them.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Jackson kicks to Williams. Here's Blackman. No scoring in this one.
Love seeing this type of energy on defense from Kamen. Excellent swat there.
And Kirk Heinrich picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Kamen passes to Conley. Kamen sets a screen for Conley. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Bulls trail by 5. Here he goes. And the dunk by Jackson.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Kamen a screen. Houston the pass to Kamen. And finished off by Kamen.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Now that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Now here's Wells. 5 points in the game. It doesn't go for him. Kamen with the defensive effort.
Get on Richardson, get on Richardson.
Richardson kicks to Conley. Now here's Kamen. He has 6. Pass to Richardson. Just 5 on the clock. Inside, Williams.
The defense should know Williams won't ease off you. He'll take his motion into coverage.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
He's off on the first. And the Celtics making a change here. Johnson's checked in. And he sinks the second. Celtics leading by 4. Kaman, a screen on Heinrich. Conley kicks to Kaman. Richardson gets a wide open look. Drains it from beyond the arc. Richardson's got his first 3 points of the game.
And the defense, you can't forget about Richardson from deep. His three-pointer is extremely dangerous.
Jackson, a screen on Richardson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Outside Conley. It's deflected. Williams with the steal. 1:06 left in the third quarter. Conley against Heinrich. Williams a screen on Conley. Outside Williams. Shot clock at 5. Jackson finds Heinrich. Rebound Boston. They led by as many as 18 points. Pass to Conley. Now Kaman. Jackson comes over with the double. Back to Kaman. Celtics passing it around. Johnson for 3. Rebound by Williams. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Jackson. Here's Blackman. Nothing on the board. Jackson, a screen on Richardson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Celtics lead by 3. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Davis. Chambers out there with Barry. And it's Winters in at the 2. That's the Boston 5. Here's Van Horn. Richmond outside. And Richmond with the stuff.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Pass to Winters. Here's Barry. Off target from outside.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
The screen from Thompson. Takes it inside. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Here's Sigma. The putback, pass to Chambers. Jacks up a 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Now here's Richmond. Thompson with the bucket.
Yeah, this is where Thompson wants to do his scoring, close in the paint.
Here's Winters. He's covered by Richmond. Winters, the pass to Sigma. Pass to Chambers. Porter with the steal. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, great lob to Thompson, that big man.
Here's Chambers. Barry the pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. They set the pick. Here's Berry. Count it, and the foul. That one on Porter.
And for a scorer of Berry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Porzingis, he's checked in for the Bulls.
At the line for the Celtics, Rick Barry. At the line, shooting 1.
For Chicago, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Pass to Richmond for the 3. It's hauled in by Sigma. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Outside, Davis. Here's Chambers, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 6 assists now in the game.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Thompson, a screen on Davis. Down low. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to Sigma. Here's Chambers. This ball movement by Boston. Davis up top. From 18 feet away, and it's Boston with another.
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Now here's Davis. Here's Chambers. The 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Porter's got 6 rebounds in the game. Porzingis kicks to Richmond. Buries it from 3-point range. Richmond's got it all tied up now for Chicago.
Well, at 7-2, Porzingis has a great view of the floor. It allows him to spot open passes.
Here's Houston. Shoots over Richmond and stolen by Thompson. Here's Porter. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Boston shooting so far very efficient. All around, about 55%. To take the lead, he lays it in.
Michael Porter.
And the Bulls lead by 2. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And it's Davis missing. The Bulls have gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the 4th quarter. Terrific shooting.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. switch here. Heinrich's checked in. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Pass to Richmond. Clock at 6. Porter finds Porzingis. Over Chamberlain. Porzingis can't hit. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Houston. There's the pick. Elbow shot is on the way. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Outside, Porter. Pass to Richmond.
Hey, yo, right here.
Fires. And it doesn't go. Boston trailing. Here's Barry. To take the lead, Crane from outside.
And this is where Houston is at his best. So good at just catching and shooting.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately.
Now into the lineup for Boston, number 12, Mike Conley.
Outside, Porter. Can't get it to go. The Celtics with the lead. Conley. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
That's just being a pro. Conley understanding the moment and rising to the occasion.
Porter outside. The screen from Thompson. Oh, the touch. Pretty reversal.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
Yeah, and that's even harder than it looks to overcome that height differential right at the rim.
The line for one.
What's up?
That's good from Richmond.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away.
Entertainment, everyone. Come on, make some noise.
Here's Conley. Here's Houston. He drills the three.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy very accurate from beyond.
Now here's Richmond. Outside for Porzingis. Now here's Richmond. He's guarded closely.
And just a physical bull is Richmond. Also, he has the explosiveness to go with the physicality. That's a good recipe for drawing fouls.
Line for the Bulls, Richmond. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And that would have been a killer if he missed one of those, but he was rock solid. That trims the lead now to a 1-possession game.
Here's Barron, guarded by Porter. Outside Conley. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Heinrich. And here we go, the Bulls fast break.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
Second personal foul, 3rd team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Mitch Richmond at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. Baron Davis, he's checked in for Boston. Both good from the line that time.
Look, every trip to the line counts, but getting all of these was extra important.
Here's Barron, guarded by Porter. Throws it down. What an assist!
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Bing. Tries the spin move. What touch on the floater.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page.
You know what they came to see, me never on my level.
1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Barry. 12 seconds left in the game. 5 to shoot. And there's the drive. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
You know, didn't need 2 hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
To win the game. No good from 3. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. Now it's time to present our player of the game.
Oh, say does that star...
Comes to these two teams. You have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And the Cleveland starting five. Kyrie Irving out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Miles Turner, and it's Kukoc in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Irving. DeRozan passes to Irving. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. And here's Miami. Avdia passes to Hibbert. Now Gordon. Pass to Avdia. Miami moving it around. Towns down low. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Irving against Avdia. Left side Irving. Rebound Miami. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Avdia. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! Not a lot of resistance from the D.
That's the last guy you want to leave open.
If you get that much daylight, only one thing is on your mind, a strong finish.
Now here's Irving. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Avdia. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Heat. Pass to Hibbert. Shoots over Turner. The rebound by Kukoc.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Here's Hibbert. And the layup is good off the glass.
Woo. Just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Legs, when you look at the maturation of Denny Avdia, just how good you think he can be?
Well, Brian, he is living up to being a top 10 pick. He has an all-around game, and more than anything, it's the force that he plays with. He is proving to be a real difference maker.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play.
Get out on Kukoc!
Pass to DeRozan. Lots of room. Yep, count it.
I love how decisive DeRozan was on that play. He knew he was going to put that shot up well before he caught the ball.
Back to Avdia. Here's Gordon. Back to Towns. Here's Kukoc. Covered by Towns. Pass to DeRozan. Oh, trying his luck from deep. The rebound by Hibbert. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. And here's Misi. Here's Hibbert. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Kukoc. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Pass to Towns. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Karl Anthony Towns. If a player is fouled on a made basket.
And that one falls for Towns.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man.
Pass to Avdia. Three-pointer. The rebound by Turner. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Kukoc, covered by Towns, to the left side wing. Here's Randolph, yet to see a basket. Now here's Irving, defended by Avdia. Clock is at 3. Nice D from Avdia.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Chalk up 2 there. Avdia's got his second basket on the night.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles, getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Irving against Avdia. Towns for 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Let's see those moves. Whoever is there. Keep on dancing. The game, number 25, Richard Jefferson.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. DeRozan outside. They set the screen. Pass to Turner. Cleveland working the ball around now. 6 to shoot. DeRozan passes to Randolph. Irving for 3. And another miss by Cleveland.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Here's Jefferson.
Cavaliers foul.
A different look for Cleveland. Şengün comes in for Turner, and it's Thomas in for Irving.
Substitution on the court.
Cavaliers on D. They trail by 7. Towns, a screen on Thomas. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Pass to Thomas. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Now here's Halliburton. Towns outside. This one for 3. The shot comes out.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I take it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Brian, back to you.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Here's Kukoc. The Heat making their last shot. Thomas outside. Kukoc, the pass to Thomas. DeRozan, a screen on Halliburton. And it's Thomas off the drive. DeRozan. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. DeRozan's got his second basket.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
Out left to the wing. Here's Jefferson. He's scoreless. The rebound by Kukoc. Kukoc has got 4 rebounds in the game. Thomas with the ball. Pass to Randolph. Back to Thomas. 3-pointer. And it's Miami with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Halliburton, pass to Dandridge. Back to Halliburton for 3. Doesn't go for him. Cavaliers trail by 5. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Back to DeRozan. He shoots a 3. And they recover it. Şengün, a screen on Halliburton. Thomas finds Şengün. That one goes in.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
Heat leading by 3. Pass to Towns. The 3. That shot missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Şengün. And he converts the layup. Şengün's got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, textbook work by Şengün, setting a solid screen and then getting open.
To the right side. Here's Jefferson. Still no points. Pass to Dandridge. Shot clock at 6. Here's Halliburton. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Substitution on the court.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Crafty move, and it's Thomas off the drive, and it's good on the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 1. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Miami. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Gordon to stop the drought. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. There's the screen by Johnson. Driving in. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Cleveland on top, leading by a point. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Cleveland?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
We've got Avdia, and it's Misi in at the power forward position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Avdia passes to DeBusschere. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Granger. Here's the three. Rebound Miami.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
To the middle. Here's Misi. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Heat lead by 3. Down low. Here's Edgecombe. No points so far. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Avdia. Shoots. Irving, no good. Heat leading by 3. Avdia outside to the paint. Pass to DeBusschere. Miami moving it around. Here's Hibbert. Here's Red. Over Edgecombe. Red can't get it to go.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
From about 16, the Cavaliers again cannot hit. The Heat have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's DeBusschere. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Okay, fans, time to get on your feet and make some noise. Your Miami Heat dancers.
Cavaliers trail by 5. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. To win the drought. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Miami?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Here's Avdia. Pass to Misi. Here's Red. Now Messi down to 5 on the shot clock. Miami needs to get off the shot here. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on the free throw. Good on the second one. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Randolph. Now here's Turner. Kukoc, the pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Gets it to go from the corner. Irving's got his first points of the night. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Avdia passes to Red. Deflects the pass. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. On up the court. Here's Irving. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Avdia against DeRozan. Pass to Red. To the inside. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Irving against Avdia. On the wing, Irving. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Denny Avdia. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel in any sport. Do you agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
Both free throws good from Irving.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cleveland ball.
Pass to Kukoc. Here's Randolph. Cleveland working the ball around now. Just 4 to shoot. Irving, no good. The Heat with the lead. Here's Bogues. Here's Towns. Turner covers. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
Two shot.
And he makes the first. And so Towns nails them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Pass to Kukoc. And here's Turner. There's a screen. Here's Randolph from the baseline, and he hits the jumper.
Randolph. The assist, Phil Chenier.
Now Avdia. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Avdia's got 6.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Here's Chenier. Here's DeRozan. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. 6 points for DeMar DeRozan.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Howell. No points yet. Towns for 3. Offensive rebound. Second chance effort. And it's Miami with another.
Anthony.
Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Chenier. Turner, a screen on Avdia. Chenier passes to Turner. That one's good. This game is all even. 5 points in the game.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Here's Howell. Back to Misi. Down low. Oh, DeRozan getting it done inside.
And that's where the frame of DeRozan comes into play. So good at bodying up to get his.
Towns outside. It's Avdia on the wing. Pass to Misi. Here's Bogues. Defended by DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Shot from 16. Count it. And the Cavaliers with possession here. And here's Turner, covered by Towns. Now here's Avdia. He's guarded closely. Pass to Bogues. Towns, left side. Fires from deep. Oh, can't get Towns any space from there.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think, he just acts.
Here's Chenier, defended by Avdia. Shot by Chenier, no good. Miami leading by 3. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Towns passes to Howell. Clock at 6. Picked by Misi. Avdia from outside. And again, Miami with a triple.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
Pass to DeRozan to end the run. Avdia pulls it in. Avdia's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now Towns. Beyond the arc. Back to Avdia. Towns on a screen. Another shot. And there's another one for the Heat.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
And pushing it up. Here's Miami. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And really showing the athleticism. Flying solo.
Well, he had the spotlight. Why not add a little flair?
From 10 feet away. And he gets the jumper to drop. DeRozan's got 10 points in the game. Avdia outside. Towns outside. Fires for 3. That one doesn't drop. Denny Avdia making it happen for the Heat. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Coach Spoelstra. Coach, the intensity has been there defensively. Are you pleased with what you've seen?
Well, they're going to continue to attack. I mean, that's the identity of the team. They're not going to stop, and the ability to finish our defense with rebounds will be important.
You have to match their resiliency. Thanks, Coach.
Appreciate it, Alec. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
For your Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. One of the stories here, Denny Avdia, getting it done today.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. Kicking off the second half. Here's Kenny Atkinson's five. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Kukoc in at the 3. Here's Hibbert. Randolph grabs a miss. Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's Turner. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 8 rebounds in the game. Gordon, right side. Pass to Avdia. Here's Towns. To the middle. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, the crazy athleticism of Gordon. It makes him a great option in pick-and-roll action.
DeRozan finds Irving. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Towns can't get it to go.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Avdia against Irving. 6 to shoot. 18 feet out and off the glass. That one's good. Irving's got 6.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels, doing the rest with ease.
Now here's Avdia. He's got 13. Towns outside. To the paint. Oh, stolen by Turner. DeRozan against Gordon. DeRozan passes to Randolph. Turner, a screen on Avdia. Pass to Turner from deep. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. So it's Miami now, following the score by Cleveland. Towns, a screen on Irving. Back to Misi. Avdia from outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. They are so close to taking the lead.
This is one of those games where momentum is key.
Irving, the pass to Randolph. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here.
Let's go, fans. Give it up for your Heat Fight Squad.
Miami leading by 3. Halliburton outside. Gordon on the wing. Inside. Jefferson, pass to Hibbert. It's rebounded by Şengün. For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And they pick up 2. And it's now just a 1-point Heat lead.
And with his combination of rim running and mid-range shooting, defenses don't know what to do with Edgecombe.
So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Outside Irving. Pass to Şengün. Cleveland working the ball around now for the lead. Outside for Irving. The 3 from Edgecombe. The offensive rebound. The Heat have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Jefferson, pass to Halliburton. Here's Hibbert. Back to Halliburton. Over Irving. Halliburton misses. And the Cavs with possession. They're on an 11-2 run. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from Edgecombe. And the Cavaliers lead by 1. Halliburton, the pass to Hibbert. Irving against Halliburton. Ooh, good D by Irving. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Şengün, the screen. Here's Granger. And the 3 off target. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Halliburton outside. Gordon left side. He shoots it. And again, no good by Miami.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Now here's Irving. He's got 6. Over Halliburton. And it's Irving missing. Miami trailing. Pass to Halliburton. Here's Hibbert. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Jefferson. And again, no good by Miami. And here comes Cleveland. This run now up to 13-2. Pass to Irving. Here's Granger. Şengün, a screen on Halliburton. Granger passes to Şengün. Here's Edgecombe. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Well, Miami shooting at about 44% so far. Halliburton, the pass to Gordon. Şengün with a steal. Offensive board. Hibbert, good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
No, don't let me shoot that.
Goes up from the top of the key. Granger, no good.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Here's Hibbert. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 3-point Heat lead.
A defensive lapse. Can't give them that kind of position.
Well, that is just point-blank range. They're going to convert that almost every time.
And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Yeah, I like when Edgecombe is aggressive like this inside because he's very skilled at converting from there.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
And here comes your Heat Breakers and crew.
players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three: LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Here's DeBusschere. Screen by Gordon. From behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Thomas outside. Pass to Johnson. Here's Granger, defended by Halliburton. 4 on the clock, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Miami making a switch here. Towns is checked in. A minute 22 left to play in the third. Here's Dandridge. No made baskets yet. Pass to Towns. Fires the three. Towns hits from the corner.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You got to guard Towns from the corners especially.
Thomas passes to Randolph. To the middle. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Almost 7 feet tall. Towns has the length to get to the line. A tough guy to guard.
He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3.
He will have 3 free throws.
3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. Avdia, he's checked in for Tyrese Halliburton. Miles Turner, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Second free throw, no good. And he nails the third. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
First team foul. Shooting for Cleveland, DeMar DeRozan. 2.
2 shots. Last on the first. Come on, let's shoot it. Big round. Gotta get it. Big go. Let's get it. Good shit.
And he drops the first.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Avdia. 13 points in the game. Here's Howell. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising. In a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Here's Dandridge. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And now it's a 6-point Heat lead.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Here's DeRozan. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Miami with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Aaron Gordon is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Denny Avdia, then it's Yves Missi, and it's Dandridge in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Back to Avdia. Towns outside. The 3. And it's Denny Avdia with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Irving's checked in for Thomas.
Cleveland substitution. Number 2, Kyrie Irving.
Cavaliers trail by 4. Irving looking around. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Avdia passes to Gordon. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting at a respectable 49%. Pass to Kukoc to take the lead. Rebound Miami. Hibbert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Avdia against DeRozan. Now Gordon. Count the basket and the foul. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
And fouling Gordon won't necessarily stop him from scoring. He's not afraid to get physical with opponents.
And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Heat.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
And I'd say offensive rebounding has also been a big factor as well. And not just getting the boards, but more importantly, converting those into second chance points.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
Pass to Turner. Here's Randolph. Cleveland working the ball around now. Shot clock at 5. DeRozan passes to Irving. Rebound Miami. Missi's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Towns. Can't cash in the 10-footer. Cavaliers trail by 5. Pass to Irving. From 15 feet away, Missi grabs a board. Missi's got rebound number 7 tonight. It's stolen by Irving. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Barry from 15 feet out.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here.
You know what they came to see me, never on my level, even
Johnson, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Gordon outside. Pass to Towns. From deep. Rebounded by Johnson.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And DeRozan, the hang time.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
For three, Gordon hits the trifecta. Gordon's got 6 in the quarter.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Kukoc, the pass to Irving. Now here's DeRozan. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Irving. Avdia pulls it in. Avdia's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Gordon outside. Avdia passes to Towns, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Halliburton's checked in for Miami. Here's Turner, and it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Irving, the pass to Kukoc. Cleveland working the ball around now. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Outside Irving. Pass to Kukoc. Cleveland needs to get off a shot.
And just a tough guy to get around. Halliburton very effective defensively. Forces the rogue shot.
Outside Irving. Here's Kukoc. Covered by Towns. And here's DeRozan. On the wing, Irving. Halliburton with a steal. Gordon outside. Halliburton outside. Back to Gordon. Here's Hibbert. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Johnson passes to Irving. Back to DeRozan. Turner against Gordon. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Oh, an explosive finisher. Gordon is also skilled at staying in control and finishing through contact.
Denny Avdia's checked in for Halliburton. That free throw good from Gordon. And here is Irving. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged.
Jenkins.
Here's Randolph. Outside Irving. There's a screen by Turner. They still need this. Rebound Miami. Now here's Avdia. Pass to Misi. Here's Gordon. It's Avdia on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. To the left wing. 5 to shoot. Hibbert. That's good.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Randolph. Irving for 3. Gordon pulls it in.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Avdia can't get it to go. Cavaliers trail by 9. Here's Kukoc. Pass to Randolph. Irving with it. Avdia rips down the board. Miami has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Gordon. Avdia outside. Jacks up a 3. That's off.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
It's tipped. Here's DeRozan. Oh, no good on the layup. Towns outside. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Shoots. Oh, it's off.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Now Irving. Let's loose for 3. Oh, he can't hit it.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Here's Avdia from deep. Shot's no good. Here's Kukoc, defended by Gordon. DeRozan down low. He's against Misi. Now Irving. Clock at 6. Avdia with a steal. There's 48 seconds left in the game. Now Towns. Just 4 to shoot. Another chance. Yes, sir! Count it!
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're behind by 9. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They're going to have to get up a quick shot and then foul immediately.
Here's DeRozan. Towns rips down the board.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And Cleveland has possession. 9-point game. Irving outside. It's good from beyond the arc.
3-pointer.
And an intentional foul right there.
Kyrie Irving. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
Kyrie Irving. Third personal foul. Team foul number 4. Now at the line, Denny Avdia.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Cleveland calls timeout. 5 ticks left in the fourth quarter here. All right, guys, what's your take?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
I can't wait to see what they draw up here and who they decide to go to.
For your Heat Youth Dancers.
And so Miami takes the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
All right, I'm with Karl Anthony Towns. Karl, congratulations on the victory. What was key in getting the win here tonight?
We played like we wanted it more. You know, we came out here and we just did a lot of great defensive stops. It wasn't offensive. It was more defensive. We did a great job. We got those 50-50 balls, put us in a nice position.
We can see and feel that desperation. Congrats on the win.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And let's reveal our player of the game, Denny Avdia.